Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy, look at what it is. Look at what it is. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, my friends. Whatever time it is for you, welcome to the stream. Oh, we're back. We're back. I want to take a little break from PoE. I'm just be honest. I mean, it's not exactly what I was hoping it was going to be. I mean, actually, you know what? I think it's more of what I thought it was going to be. It is a good game. It is fun. Oh, excuse me. It's just not having started with PoE 2. There are a lot of things that I'm missing. I'm missing a lot of the things that I want in PoE 1 that are in PoE 2. Now, that's to be understandable, right? PoE 2 is like a 15-year-old game, or PoE 1 is like a 15-year-old game, right? I can't expect it to be to the level of a modern-day game. There are things that I really enjoy about PoE. There are things that I really enjoy. One of the things that I really can't get over is the fact that I on that one, you know, I followed a build guide. Now I follow build guides. That's not like I've developed these builds myself. Typically I start off with a build, but we alter it, right? We kind of go off on our own path and do our own thing. With that one, I'm literally following that build guide to a T, and I'm still having survivability issues. Honestly, today I planned on running trials. I planned on running trials in PoE. I wanted to run the higher level trials, and I couldn't even get past the boss. I can get to the third floor, and he just one-shots me every single time. And the crazy thing is that I even went in and buffed my defenses. I got more armor. I increased our overall defense. I put on my anoints on my gear finally, and I still get one shot by him. It's frustrating. It's like, you know, I'm deep in. Okay, I'm not deep into the end game, but I'm in the end game enough in PoE to kind of have an idea of where I need to be. And there's no reason where I'm at and the gear that I have and the strength that I have that I should be getting one shot by a trial boss that's not even that difficult. So that's frustrating, but it's okay. It's okay. I need to take a break. I need to think about if I want to continue over there. One of the other things that's really upsetting for me about PoE, and we believe in address this, is that I feel like there's no currency in that game right now. Like there's just no currency. For context, right? I mean, just this morning, I ran one trial. This morning, and I made 18 div. I made 18 div in my very first trial run in PoE 2 today. I have ran trials and heists in PoE for a week, and I've maybe earned 3 to 4 div, and that's even after like adjusting, right? We made some adjustments to the guys' gear and everything to help bring those levels up, help increase like our currency drops and everything like that. And I just didn't feel like we were getting anything. And I'm like, okay, I'm putting in a lot of time and effort into this build, and it's just not paying off. There's something to be said when you're doing all of this work and you're making 2 div a day. I run one trial in this game and I'm making 18 div, and I'm like, okay, there's something going on here. I don't know if maybe the currency has been turned down this league or what's going on with PoE. I've never played it before, so I can't say anything about it, right? I can't say anything about it. I don't know enough. It just doesn't feel good, honestly, in my opinion. Like, it just doesn't feel good to put in so much time and effort and get nothing in return. And the same thing can be the same thing can be said about PoE 2, right? The same exact thing can be said about PoE 2. There has been times that I will run something for a whole day and I might make 2 or 3 div, and it's frustrating. I'm like, okay, that was a waste of time. You know, like I shouldn't have done that, or it's just very repetitive and very boring to do that and not see anything return. So it's not just a PoE 1 thing, it's a PoE 2 thing too, where there are certain times that the game just doesn't reward you, you know, because the game obviously doesn't want to hand you everything all the time. But when I've been running PoE in-game activities for about 2 weeks now, and I've literally probably made somewhere between 10 and 12 div in 2 weeks, and I'm you know, there's one thing to be said if I was just like, you know, running around, had no idea what I'm doing. I know actually, no, we'll take that back. We'll take a step back. Let's be honest. The first week of in-game, I had no idea what I was doing. I didn't really know what I was doing. I was kind of learning it, and we were like, you know, they're like, you got to run all the maps to unlock all of your points and blah, 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 blah. So we did all that. And literally since this weekend, so since Sunday, I had all of my points for the most part. I pretty much had all my points on Sunday, starting Sunday all the way till, what was that, yesterday? Right? So we've been running, what's today? Friday, Thursday. So Thursday. So Sunday to Thursday, I've had all of my Atlas points. I know what I'm doing in the heists. I've figured, you know, out a lot of that stuff, and I'm running the better heists. I'm running all of the currency rooms. I got better drops, all of these things. What I'm saying is that, like, I ran that for 5 days, 6 days since Saturday. Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, 6 days. I've been running it at a very good pace, doing the things that I need to do with upgraded gear, with a strong character, and I've gotten nothing for it. It's like that. There's something going on there. I feel like there's something going on there. You know, obviously I'm not running top tier gear, and I'm not the fastest or the strongest or anything like that. So I get it, but that's 6 days. 6 days to only make essentially maybe 8 div, 7, 8 div is unreal. Is unreal. I mean, I could run, and so the other thing to add into that is I was running T15s, T16 maps since Sunday in that. So not only am I running heists, I'm running T15, T16 maps. Like, where is it? Where is it? Where's the currency at? You know? Man, it's so frustrating. It's so frustrating to like go through that. But that's why I wanted to take a break. That's why I was like, you know what, let me take a break. Let me reassess. Maybe I'm just being too quick, right? Maybe I'm being too quick with my you know, maybe my reactions to PoE, but I'm really frustrated that the currency hasn't shown itself, and I'm not able to like progress my character, because I'm at the point now in PoE with that character, with that whirl build or the cyclone build, that I really need to start going towards the Uber version of it, and I can't get there. I can't get there because I can't make the currency. So it's like I'm kind of stuck. I'm at the point where I'm capped out pretty much where I'm at, but I can't advance to the next point because of the currency deficit that I'm experiencing. It's really, really weird. It's really, really weird. You know, actually, I'll take back what I said about how many divs I've made. I've probably actually made more than 10 to 12, just because like of the chaos. I think about like the chaos stuff, and how much I've spent. So I've maybe probably made 20 to 30 div, maybe 30 to 40, something like that. But still, only making 30 to 40 div in the time that we've been playing it seems really, really low for what we're doing. Seems really, really low for what we're doing. So I just wanted to take a step back today. I wanted to take a step back. And this weekend, I'm going to look into what I want to do. You know, I've also been thinking about maybe playing this Arc Raiders game. That seems like that looks like it could be a lot of fun. I'm not a huge PvP shooter guy. You know, that kind of has me concerned about going in there and doing that, because I know I'll just probably get wrecked by everybody and lose all my loot. Then that would be frustrating. Probably be funny for you guys. You could just watch me get mad all day. But I don't know how I feel about that. So that's something I've been thinking about too. But it's like, you know, I just want to take today, I want to go back to PoE 2. I want to run some trials, which I love to do. And then this weekend, I'm going to take my time and really think about where we want to go. Do we want to stay with PoE 2? Do we want to go back to PoE 1 and try to finally figure something out that's going to work for us and make us a ton of currency? Or do we try something a little bit new until the newer PoE 2 season comes out, right? And then we can hop back into PoE 2, because I'm really excited for the new season. Or the new league, not season, sorry. I'm really excited for the new league of PoE 2. So maybe that's the route we go, kind of like we did last time, right? We went to Baldur's Gate. We played a little bit of oh, what is that? Gosh, I can't. It's slipping my mind. But we played another game in there too, right? Just to kind of give ourselves a little break. But for right now, we're gonna enjoy our time in the Trial of Sekimas and get rich. You know, one of the things I really missed about PoE 2 is WASD moving. WASD moving is incredible feeling compared to the click to move. The click to move makes me want to just like, I don't even know, it makes me want to beat my head against the wall. I was about to say, did we just run into that? Really? What did I miss? That or Artificer orbs are showing up on the Uber Plus.
In the desert.
Did something happen? What's up, dude? You rewatch the intro? Yeah, dude, I kind of explain like where I'm at mentally with PoE. Where I'm just at mentally. I enjoy it. I'm not gonna say I don't enjoy it. It's just I guess I'm just really struggling with it, man. Like, where's the currency at? I can get over some of the quality of life things in PoE. That's fine. I expected it. I expected it with a however old that game is. I expected it. But like, where is the currency, man?
I would give anything for a sip.
That PoE, it is very much way better refined. Way better refined. And don't take the intros like a slap on PoE. I'm not hating on PoE at all. I enjoy it. I do. I think it's fun, and there's a lot to do in it. Like, there is so much to do in that game. It's incredible. I would like to explore it more. I'm just like, dude, how are we gonna do anything without currency though? Like, I'm just not making currency, and I don't know what I'm missing. I feel like I'm running the heists really, really well. I'm doing the things that I need to do in them. I just don't understand. I just don't understand where the currency's at. Which you tried last league? What? I don't even know what their last league was. Oh, so you think they did a shit job to start? Let's see. And this is where I was talking about. Like, I have to restrain myself from saying too much because I've never played PoE before. Like, I've never played previous leagues. I've never played any of it, so I don't want to sit here and hate on the game. But I just feel like something's off. Something's off, and I don't. And maybe this is normal. Maybe people are like, nah, this is just PoE. But for me, I'm like, there's just no way. There's no way that it should be this way. It just feels off, or something feels weird about it. It would make 30, 40. Okay. They nerfed the drops. Okay. So and I'm gonna have to take your word. Like, honestly, I have to go with you because you have more experience in PoE 1. It felt like to me, I'm like, how am I, like, what am I missing? Or am I just an idiot? Which is 100% probably a case, you know? You can make a case for that, for sure, 100%. Be like, you're just an idiot and don't understand the you know, the concepts of PoE. You don't understand the markets. You don't understand how to run these activities and stuff. And that's 100% true. It's 100% true. Oh God, I'm going the wrong way. But I feel like I have enough of a grasp at this point to be like, okay, I know what I'm kind of doing. I should be seeing more divs than I am. Even the top end people are upset. Yeah. Okay. Okay. At least I'm not alone. At least I'm not alone. Okay. It's just, there's something off, man. I could just feel it. And it really sucks. It does suck for PoE because I would like to play it more. But I'm not going to sit there and grind out for 2 weeks. I mean, we were grinding heists since this weekend. I've been grinding out heists and T16 maps. And I'm like, I've gotten like nothing to show for it. That's not fun. That's not a game you want to come back to anytime soon. Yeah, so I'm like, what do I do? You know, that's why I said this weekend I need to really sit down and just think about, like, what do I want to do? Do I want to keep trying it? Do I want to keep grinding it out and see where we can go with it? Do I want to wait on it and see if they address these drop changes or whatever and see if things get better? Do I stay with PoE 2 or do we start working something new into the mix? I was talking about like Arc Raiders and stuff because I've seen a lot of stuff on that and it looks fun, but we've had this PvP shooter conversation here multiple times. I get my ass worked in those games. The Valdo bot, yeah, that one that was like a div that we got yesterday. I made a short of it. I forgot to post it. that's on me. I made a short of it though. Dude, 100%, 100%. There's not enough reward for what we're putting into it. Actually, here I could tell you. I can tell you exactly how much time I've put into it. I've put 100 hours into it. 100 hours. And of that 100 hours, 70 to 75, because I think it took us around 20. So 75 to 80 hours of that has been in-game content. 80 hours. And I just don't have any... I don't have anything. That's crazy. Say stick to PoE 2. If anything big changes, you let me know. Okay. I was talking earlier about WASD moving too. Like I just did. It is pinnacle compared to click to move. It's pinnacle. I don't know how we got out of that without getting hit, I'll be honest. That was all luck. Oh, you got a scuff? I can't do those things, dude. I can't. I tried the back, like I bought, it wasn't a scuff. It was like Microsoft's version of it, which is actually, it was a really nice controller. It was a really, really nice controller. I just couldn't get used to the back buttons. Like I kept like hitting them by accident, or I'd mess them up. I feel like if I was gonna play it, I'd just stick to mouse and key. It's not like it's gonna hurt me. Trust me, it's not gonna hurt me in that game. I'll get worked. I'll just get worked. What's the abbreviation for NF? I probably know who it is. I just...
Fight with intent.
That's how new releases go, man. You just listen to the whole thing on repeat. Just repeat. Oh my lord, these are the okay. So we're not gonna be able to do carries in this one. That's unfortunate. It is what it is. You kind of like the click. I prefer the WASD. It feels better to me. Just to me. It's just my opinion. I know a lot of people that like the click to move, especially like, and you know, I used to play click to move a lot. Like I played click to move when I first picked this up, but I switched to WASD because I was like, it felt kind of slower to me. Like the game was too fast to be click to move. Like I've actually played click to move for almost everything up until this point, but this game felt a lot quicker. So I was like, I think this will be better, and it has been. It's been way better. Took a minute to get used to, but oh, the back buttons on your scuff. You don't even need them. I need all the advantages I can get, man, when it comes to like those types of games, because I am not the best at shooters.
Stand tall.
Oh, Nate F. I have no idea. I have no idea. Probably not. I tell you that because I would have known if there was like there was a new rock album out. Back to PoE2. What's up, Ballistic? Yeah, dude. I had a long-winded intro, man. I had a long-winded intro about like just how I feel about PoE right now, and there's nothing against, like, I don't hate the game by any means. I don't hate the game. I think it's a very good game. I think there's a ton to do in it, and I'll be excited to go back to it when I feel like I'm being rewarded for the work that I'm putting into the game. We looked it up. I have 100 hours in PoE. I have 100 hours. And I've made maybe 40 div, 30 to 40 div, somewhere around there in currency in that 80 hours, or in 100 hours. And 80 of that has been in-game content and in-game content. So you're telling me that I'm making half a div an hour, essentially, is what that comes down to. And it's like, there's just, I'll give you a lot of those hours were learning the mechanics, right? I had to learn, you know, how to play. I was learning the build. I was learning a lot of different aspects of the game. I have a good understanding, though, because coming from PoE 2, I understand a lot of the aspects of in-game and PoE 1. Not all of them, obviously. There's a lot more things. There you go. Good English. There's a lot more things going on in PoE 1 than there is PoE 2. But I have the concepts and the understandings of what it takes to make currency. And in heists, like, I had a really good idea. We were running them. Now, we were running them slower than you probably should have been, you know, opening up all the good chests and things like that. But then we upgraded our gear, so I was like, okay, I should not be running heists for 6 hours and seeing 3 div, you know, 2-3 div. Yeah, in the maps and stuff, yeah, I understand that. Like in the maps. And when I was running maps, I was just running bare bones, like, you know, pretty much bare bones maps. Occasionally, I would put on like some of the little affixes or whatever that you can add to the maps. Like I was adding the, what is it? The heist ones. Like I was adding the heist caches to get more heists, because I was like, I'd rather be running heists than maps, honestly. Ooh, look at that.
You will succeed.
That's a good one. You know what? Yeah, let's do it. Because well, excuse me, we're probably going to end up losing that anyway, to be honest. I mean, we can't, unfortunately, we can't do carries. Well, actually, we can. We can. We'll be all right if we get damage. I was telling Weeble, dude, I was like, it just, something feels off about this. Like, as far as, like, what's going on with the currency drops, something just feels off. And I get it, right? I'm a PoE noob. I'm a PoE noob. So there's probably lots of people out there who would disagree with that, and they're like, "You're just you're just an idiot, and you don't know what you're doing." And I'd be like, "Yeah, you know what? You probably are right. You probably are right." But I do have an idea. I do have a better idea than somebody with, absolutely no knowledge of these types of games. Like, there's no reason that we should be getting the current, like, or we should. How do you word that? There shouldn't be a reason why we have the currency that we have with the knowledge that I have. We should have way more.
The ritual has been disrupted. I would give anything for
Ooh, what do we got? That's why we came back here, though. That's why we came here. We're gonna reset our brain. We're gonna go over the weekend. We're gonna think about it. Like, what do we want to do? Yeah, Weeble was saying just stay with PoE 2 until something changes, because he said he was having issues too. So, but I'm like, do we do that, or do we do something new? Do we keep you guys on your toes? Like I was telling him, I was like, man, maybe we play like Arc Raiders or something. You guys can just sit here and laugh at me. I seriously, like, about an hour ago, I was sitting here thinking about it, because I was playing this morning. I ran a trial this morning, and then I was sitting here, I was talking with my wife, and I was thinking about, like, what I was going to do today. We'll get here. And I was looking at Steam. And I was like, man, do I just download it and surprise you guys and just hop right into Arc Raiders? But I was like, I don't know. It's like, you guys might be like, what are you doing? What are you doing, sir? Where's my PoE content? I just think it would be fun. It looks like a lot of fun. And then you guys could see how bad I am at those types of games. I like the idea, though. It's almost kind of like a Fallout-ish kind of deal to me. That's almost what it feels like. It's like, you're in this barren land, you're out scavenging for things in the wild and stuff. Like, it seems really, really cool. Seems like a really good concept. The PvP thing,
stand tall.
Yeah, I know it's huge right now. Everybody's playing it. I'm not too honestly, it would be nice. It would be nice to add people to the community. I'm 100%. It would be nice. However, that's not gonna be the games that I play 90% of the time. And I don't want people to kind of get like an idea that that's what I'm going to be doing, is running arc raiders all the time, or, you know, shooter styles and stuff like that. Cause they're fun. They are, but it's not what I want to play all the time. It's not what I want to play all the time. And if, you know, I go over there and I play that and people, you know, subscribe, and then all of a sudden they're like, hey, why are you playing these PoE games all the time? It's like, or these, you know, these RPGs and ARPGs. It's like, this is what I play. Like, I do that. I just do that for fun. But there's a lot of competition over there. So it's like, yeah, it would be hard to probably gain an audience out of that, especially because I suck. Because I suck. So they're like, this dude's terrible. I'm not going to watch him. But it would be a good way to meet other people. It would be a good way to meet other people. And I'm sure there's people over there that are interested in games like this, and they're just playing it because they, you know, they're like me. They're like me, and this is like, oh, this game seemed like fun, so I came over here and played it, and I'm enjoying it. Whoop, we're running into walls. Hey, Maria, how are you? We're back in PoE 2 world.
Two ancient guardians await you ahead.
People like me and Ruger that thought you'd never grow out of COD. I mean, dude, like, I think COD will. Well, I don't know. Do you think COD will always have its place? Or is it like, maybe it's the genre in general, right? The genre in general will always have its place, right? Those shooters, like they're too much fun. They are. I love watching them. I love watching people play them that are good, that are really good at them. It's fun. I think they will always be there. Like, I think it's just not, maybe it's just not what you're interested in anymore. It's just not what you're interested in anymore. But that doesn't mean that it'll never come back around for you. Especially since you were good at them. Because you were good at them, you could probably always return to them and be good at them, and it's enjoyable. Whereas me, I've never really been that good at them. So for me, it's more of it's an enjoyment piece. Like, I like to play them just because they're fun. But I'm never going to be that person that's like just crushing it. Like, I just won't be.
Fight with intent. Fight with it always.
Oh, well, I appreciate that, Maria. Yeah, I just like, I don't want to like, so I guess maybe I should reword it a little bit differently. Like, I don't want to mislead anybody. I don't want somebody to come into that stream, you know, watching me play Ark, and they think, oh, hey, here's another guy who likes to play shooters and stuff. And I feel like I'm like misleading them to think that's what I do. And it's like, no, like I'm more of an RPG kind of guy. Like, I'll play these because they're fun. And I think it'll be entertaining for you guys, because like you would watch me and you'd be like, every now and again we'll have our moment, but for the most part it's probably going to be me just getting absolutely destroyed. Oh, man. Oh, we have this one, right? Yeah, we do. We're good. There will be an all-time COD and battle. Dude, I think there's a lot of people that want a new... I don't even know. Like, what would you want it to be, though? Like a battle royale, or like a true like multiplayer shooter? Not battle royale style, but more of like a team-oriented style. You're gonna try hard in this COD. New controller for SP. Dude, yeah, there you go. Those scuffs aren't cheap, dude. Those scuffs are nice. Those are nice controllers, dude. Your back paddle broke on the other one in an odd place. I thought there were... Are there companies that'll repair those? I thought there was. I thought there were...
Magnificence.
I thought there were places you could take that or like send it into or something like that. Yeah, watch for this. Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate you guys. Like I say it every single day, dude. I appreciate you guys being here. I really do. It means a lot to me. I'm glad that you guys find me enjoyable, and we can hang out and have a good time, and play games. I mean, does it get better than that? Does it get better than that? I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh God, I hate this one. This is the one I always get hit by either this or this. Oh, I told you every time, dude. Every time. Oh, did I get hit again? Good. Oh, this guy. Like, I mean, I'm more of the beginning of that. I'm the guy that gets shit on a lot. I'll have my moments. I do, because I've played those games a lot. I used to play them a lot. Like I used to play oh, what's the other? Rainbow Six. I used to play Rainbow Six all the time. I was actually, you know what? I will say this: the one shooter I was really, really good at. And I wouldn't. I don't know if I would classify this so much as, well, it is a shooter. Gears of War, the original, like Gears of War 1, when it came out, I destroyed people in that game. I was incredible at Gears of War, like incredible. Once Gears of War 2 came out, I played it a lot. I was really good at it, but then it kind of wore off. Like I just didn't really enjoy it as much as I did Gears of War 1. So 3 to 4 years. Oh, dude, stick drift is real. Stick drift is real, man. That's one of the things I don't miss about controllers is like the stick drift. Because I would do the same thing, like, not that I was playing shooters a lot and stuff, but just over time they get worse and worse and worse. Dude, I was just like Michael Jackson in that corner. Did y'all see that? That was sick. How do I do that? How do I do that? Yeah. Oh, come on. We can do it again. Nope, we can't do it again. Has a different joystick. Should never get stiff. There you go, dude. At least they're working on ways to fix that kind of stuff. Controllers and like peripherals and stuff are way too expensive nowadays to have to like to be in there and replace a controller every 2 years or whatever. It's like, dude, I paid $300 for this controller. I mean, if you think about a normal controller, like just a normal like PlayStation or Xbox controller, like I don't even know if I have, hold on. Yeah. I don't use it a whole lot. Right? But it's like, this is like $70. Like $70 for just a regular controller. And I'm like, $70 for a controller that'll probably work for, I don't know. Well, that one probably a long time because I don't ever use control. Like I said, I just don't use controllers. But I mean, honestly, like when I used to play on Xbox and PlayStation and stuff, I would say I would get 2 years out of a controller. I get 2 years out of a controller, especially like back because I did used to play Fortnite. I played Fortnite with friends and stuff. And my controllers would just go bad every couple of years because of stick drift, or buttons they weren't working right, or the bumpers and the triggers are getting loose or whatnot. It's like, so you got to replace them every couple of years. And I'm like, dude, these things are expensive. And that's just for a regular controller. You know, if you want a cool colored one or one that lights up or, you know, whatever. Oh, my Lord. We're good. We're good. It's like, it's even more. It's even more. It's crazy. The amount of play, sure. Okay. Then that's good, dude. That's good. You sent a pic of it? Oh, let me see it. Hold up. What in the world? Get out of here, dude. Norton, I swear, Norton is like the weirdest virus software ever. Oh, you know what? It's because we denied it. Oh, my Lord. We did it now. We did it now. We put it in the infinite loop. Whoops. All right, I guess we got to allow it. There we go. we put it in the infinite update loop. It was just like, nope, 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 no. Oh, no. Oh, that's slick, dude. I like that black and white. I like that. Do you, so that's the PS5, that's the PS5 layout, right? Do you prefer the PS5 over the X, like the Microsoft, the Xbox layout? See, I personally like the Xbox better. Like the controller layout. And I've owned a both. I'm not like a fanboy of like Microsoft or of Sony or PlayStation or anything like that. I've owned like my kids own Xboxes. I have a PlayStation 5. Like I've played both. I like both. I just personally feel like the Xbox controller feels better in my hands. You do? Okay. Yeah, I think it's just a feel thing for a lot of people. And for me, the feel, like, I don't know, just this, it just feels more comfortable to me. Even, not that the PlayStation controller feels bad. It's not like, God, it's not like, what was that? Oh gosh, dang it. The Nintendo 64 controller. Like that was just uncomfortable. Like that was not a comfortable controller to hold. There's another controller too. I'm trying to think of it and I can't, like, I remember like the N64 comes to mind just because like the joystick being in the middle and all the stuff off to the side. It was like, it just wasn't very ergonomic. I mean, you got used to it. You just we had to play it a different way. We had to play it all weird and hold it differently and stuff. Can't use a normal PlayStation. Are they smaller? Like they're smaller than the Scuffs? 100%, dude. Yeah, that controller was not comfortable. Not comfortable at all. Yeah, so the 64 is the one with the joystick in the middle, and then you had like the C buttons up top, and then your 4-button layout over to the right. And like and triggers onto is like your hands had to be gigantic to use it, or you had to hold it a very specific way to like use everything. It was weird. It was weird. I like the GameCube controller though. The GameCube was good. I like the GameCube controller. That was fine. They probably got enough grief from everybody on the 64 controller. They're like, okay, we got to redo this hot mess of a whatever this thing is. It has a little more oomph in it. There you go. It's a little bigger. I mean, a controller does have to fill out your hand. It does. Oh, you know what else sucked? You know what other controllers sucked? The Wii's. Couldn't stand the Wii controllers. And the little Joy-Cons. The little Joy-Cons on the Switch. Like, I do not like the Switch control, or the Switch Joy-Con things. And they even had the little square thing that you could put it into. They're like, oh, look, you can make it a controller, and it's like square. And I'm like, what is this, dude? When they finally came out with this like normal controllers, it was like, okay, you guys, about time.
Press the wire.
When do we get Balbalo's gift? Sure, I mean, I guess we'll take that. Why not? Can't use that. It's useless to us. We might. No, we really need damage. We really need damage. After this, we're going to run some desperate alliances, but... room types, that doesn't really matter. Yeah, we don't care about that.
For you, time is of the essence, but it is of no consequence for me.
Good Lord, dude, this guy just died? You know what feels really nice, though? Not worrying about having to take damage. The last one of these that we ran was when we did the no-hit run. That guy really just out of nowhere? Sure guy. Sure guy.
A great challenge. Overcome.
Guess we'll restore honor anyway. What does it matter? Oh, look at this. Look at this wall of death. Let's see. Movement speed. Doesn't matter. I mean, we don't really need this. Let's go. Let's go here. Why not? That'll work. That'll work. Oh my god, I can't even cast, dude. I have to get used to this again. It was a coffer too. Ooh, look, we get a boon. Give us damage. That's not what we wanted. That is not what we wanted. If we get the merchant, if we can get damage, we'll do carries. If we can get the 50% increased damage, we'll do it. But I'm not doing it without that, especially because we have. Yeah, we have deal less damage too. Hot garbage. Golly, click on the key, dude. I must have been out of blood. I was like, why am I not casting? Man, if we could get a merchant, we could buy pretty much everything right now. That's ridiculous.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Yeah, I mean, we got 1,500 and she's got 50% reduced, right? Yeah. Let's go here. I can't remember what this one was. I can't remember what either one was. Alright, we gotta pay attention since we don't have the mini map anymore. That's it.
Stand tall.
Let's see what we can get. Give us something good. How about that? Oh my god, you have no defenses. What is that? That seems like the worst thing, oops, in existence. Just go down here, I guess. At least it gives us a couple options. These guys at, dude? Where are the rares? There he is. Oh, this is bad. I was about to say, if he gets that off, dude, we're done. That's the one hitter quitter right there. That was weird. They were all like, none of them spawned in the middle.
That was close.
Freaking water. We don't need any more water, dude. We need merchant right here. There she is. I can feel it. I can feel it. Oh, that's right. I gotta hit this. Woo! I gotta remember the trials. There's some of them that I was forgetting earlier too. That's why I ran one this morning, was just kind of like get myself back into it. Whoop! That really hit us. That's a load of trash. There she is. Come on. What's the next floor? It's the boss.
Rest a while.
All right, we did this one time. So we can't take honor damage, but we can die. We can die.
Always onward. Go with strength.
But we don't have that super, that do like the dumb. Yeah, we don't take the 5% damage. So we would literally have to, like, I think we do some carries. I think we carry it. We're gonna be low on damage because we lost 40%. Yeah, so all we gotta do is just not lose all of our life. That's it. Because we can't lose honor, so we're good. Yeah, we're gonna do carries on this. I think the reason I think the reason we died on the last one was because we had that. That's, I think, wasn't it you? Wasn't I trying to carry you? And I was like, oh cool, we can't die, and we ended up dying. I was like, okay. I was like, okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, I think it was with you. I think it was with you. Yeah, the fight. Yeah, it's like the worst thing. Why did that dude ask me to join his party? Like, I don't. Where did we stop? Trade 10? How many is that? The lightning attack? Yeah, when we had no life. We had no life. That'll do it. There we go. Dang, dude, that was quick. That was like super, like, usually they don't fill that fast.
Let's get this over with.
There we go.
This battle is ours.
Rage against the shackles of fate, if you so desire.
Temporal magic. Awesome.
Watch your step. This cannot be. It is
Whole time and still lose. Weak. Pathetic.
Yeah, it's too easy when you have that, I guess. Just stand in the corner and hang out. Ooh, let's see if we got any Arcanists real quick while they're in here. While anybody's in here, Arcanist. We got one. Chains Orb, dude. Any silver chests? Hold on. Oh, dude, none. We had one. We had one. I just dropped my cap and it just spit water all over me. You didn't get the points. So that's 4, so we're missing 1. It's probably this guy. He's like, I didn't get the points. Like, did you talk to Balbala and then you go over to the, then you go over. You should be good. That's annoying. Trade's ridiculous. I'll let them figure it out while they're running around doing whatever. Oh, I guess we'll get a bunch of jewels. Yo. What's up? You didn't get the point, dude. It's funny. There's always a couple of times that we missed it. God dang it. There's always one occasionally who's like, they've never done it before. Like this is their first time ascending and you gotta like explain it. Did he do it? Like, what's he talking about? Like, I have no idea. How do you check? He's just not getting them. How do you check in the party list if they're already ascended? I've never had to do that. Oh, he has Deadeye here, so he already has it. Oh, you are right. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Never mind. Is he like, man, is he trying to... There we go. I'm sitting here thinking, like, yeah, you're already a Deadeye, dude. I thought you like there was a way I could pull him up and like see his ascendancy. I'm like, dang, that'd be cool, dude. If you could like literally see like how many ascendancies they have, like see their skill tree, that'd be kind of cool. That'd be kind of cool. Oh. Yeah, baby. You could look about PoE Ninja. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, that's whatever. Yeah. That's how it goes. It is what it is. Yeah, you go right here. It is what it is, dude. I'm not gonna sit here and fight with him on it. If anybody needs jewels, just let me know because I do have about 16 million of them. Warriors. Relics. Oh, dude, is that really it? Usually there's a bronze in here somewhere. Oh, there it is. I was about to say usually there's an extra bronze in there somewhere. Oh, we didn't even do our points yet. Good lord. Oh. Yeah, we are not low on jewels. So if anybody out there needs a jewel, whichever one you want, we got them. I don't usually pick up the rubies. Unless they're like time lost or I'm, you know, whatever. Usually I kind of leave those ones. But if you guys need jewels out there, just let me know. Let me know in chat. Hit me up. I got you. Dude, we're so broke. We're so broke from the no hit run. We went from no hit run to PoE 1 and never had any currency. We gotta build it back up. But you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go spend it right now. Yeah, look at these. Nah, we only want divs, dude. We only want divs. Gosh, I wish. So I do like that about PoE 1. There's actually stays, like you when you're in the market actually stays there. Like whatever you type in there stays. So you don't have to do this every single time. It's frustrating. 3 days ago? Good lord, dude. Let's see if this dude's hiding one. He's not. Yeah, there we go. Let's go have some fun. Here's all my relics from the no-hit run. In case y'all wanted to see, when we did that one, we basically just went all reduced damage. That was really it. We didn't care about anything else. I mean, double sacred water was cool. That was about it. I would say, if anything, if you're gonna run it, sacred water is your number two. So you do the traps deal no damage, and double sacred water stuff. If you do that, you're gonna be just fine, because you can buy out the merchant the whole time. That's pretty much what we did, and we crushed it. I can't remember what setup we do with this. I know it's in the middle. I know we put it here. I just can't remember. All right, so that's 6, that's 9, 620, 619. So we'll swap you out, and then 912. It's probably better to do this, honestly. 18, 15, 19, 12. Yeah, probably right there. Something kind of like that. I mean, we couldn't even flop them out if we really wanted to go movement speed wise. Nah, we'll be all right. I think that's kind of what we were doing before. Can't remember. It's been so long. It's been so long. Oh no, we're still moving pretty good. We are still moving pretty good. Woo! Golly. Look alive, dude. Look alive. Dang. I was hoping for gold. I gotta get used to the sprint again. I running into stuff. See, that's the worst one. That's the one that when we did the no-hit run, that's when we found out can't do that. Can't do that. Who is this? Hold on. Oh, okay. Sorry about that. I had to check a message. Let's go. That'd been sweet if I'd have just rolled right into that spike. Oh no. Oh, by the way, I don't remember if I ever said at the beginning of the day, I am sorry for yesterday. What happened with OBS? I have no idea what happened. So essentially what ended up happening yesterday, in the middle of the stream, OBS like cut out, I guess. And I was like, oh, maybe it was like a connection issue or something. So I looked at my internet, was fine. I was like, okay, so it wasn't that. I guess what it is. And OBS was saying like it couldn't connect. So I was like, okay, maybe there's an issue with YouTube. So I tried to do everything with YouTube. I reset keys. I did all this, like, all the settings stuff. Nothing was working. I was like, okay, you know. And then I was reading this forum, and there was a guy on there, and he was like, it's something with OBS. Like there was something with OBS where he had to reinstall it. And that's what I had to do. So I had to like uninstall OBS and then reinstall OBS, and then it was working. I had to redo all my settings and stuff too. It sucked. But we got it all back up and we're running today. The other thing that was kind of funny though is I started streaming twice. I streamed twice, and I didn't think it was working. Like I still didn't think it was working, so I started it twice. What ended up happening is I was streaming in private. I didn't have it set to public. For some reason, YouTube went back to private. I was like, what in the world, dude? Just a mess. A mess of stuff yesterday. That was weird.
Death is my power to wield.
Challenge overcome.
I almost wish I'd have taken the 25% less energy. I like having the mini map just so I know where I've been, especially like in these ones. These are where it's really, really good to have in case you miss one and you aren't paying attention or miss one of the little flames going out or whatever. It's just nice. Especially later, like floor, not so much floor 2 or 3, but floor 4, when they spit out like 5 of them at a time and you miss one, I usually end up missing one like right next to me. It's usually how it goes.
Stand tall. Let's plan.
What do we got? Yes.
Onwards. Always.
I mean, there's a lot of good ones in here. Like defense is great. I don't really need movement speed. We don't need movement speed. We'll do this.
Onward. Use that way.
We'll do that. Chaz, baby Chaz. Today's the day, too. I don't know how many of these Desperate Alliances we've run, but we have not gotten a single good jewel in any of them that we've ran. Like, any of them. I think the best one we got was when we got one that was, like... maybe 10 div. I think is what it was. Something like that. Like, maybe 10 div. Oop. Run, baby, run.
Impressive endurance. Relish your mortality. The foe ahead is
Say today's the day. Today's the day for the 100 plus div jewel. It's gonna happen. Good lord, what was? Why did we put stuff in there? We didn't put it. Okay. Our headhunter's still super cheap, like super cheap. Let's look real quick. Oh, 3 div now. 3 div. I mean, these are all 1 charm slot, but still. That's insane, dude. That is insane. I think it's because of all the crafting stuff that was able to be done. Like, people could literally just, like... There's... What is that one? I mean, it's really expensive. It's really expensive. Well, it used to be really expensive. That orb... That crafting orb that basically only gives you, like, 2 options. You could just slam heavy belts. That's probably what people were doing, just flooded the market. What does that make that? 390?
Fight within onwards. We will succeed.
That, and if Mighty's here, you had people like Mighty. Mighty was in there just crafting out heavy. Like at the beginning of League, I remember Mighty was just literally crafting like 30 to 40 of them a day. And just corrupting every single one. I mean, he was hitting though. He was hitting on them. That doesn't matter. Stupid. I can't remember which way we got to go in this one. And of course, we don't have our... Whee! Oh man, done messed it up, dude. No! What a punk, man. Hee. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So we were doing good, so we messed all that up. Let's see what we can get. Not really much we want to change though, you know? Reduced action speed. No. Oh, you know what? Nah. It's not worth it. I was about to say it might be, but nah. I like when their action speed is a little bit slower because it gives you time to react sometimes. Especially in the especially in the fourth floor. Oops. Fourth floor is the worst one. Where you take all those stupid floating guys, just wreck you. Oh, that's right. Never mind. I said that hit me, dude. I don't believe that. Ooh, the wall of death. What are we gonna do here? Terrible. Not the worst. Yeah, why not? Why not? We'll be alright. We're not doing carries anyway. It's a desperate alliance run. We learned our lesson on doing those.
A great challenge overcome. I would give anything for a sip.
Oh no. Our honor's gone bye-bye. So we'll be plenty fine. Plenty fine. Been here before.
Ritual has been
This is our home. This is where we belong. In the trials. Golly, I feel like there's a lot of chalices in this. Oh, you know what? I remember Shake was saying something. Hey, Shake, if you're here, dude, what are the oh, the precursor tablets? Which ones? The rituals. Are they still super expensive? Let me know if you're here, dude. If not, we can always go look at them. I don't see them. Let's see. Are they still going crazy right now? Oh, you know what? Hold on. We want unidentified. No. So it's still about 35. What? Those things really are 95 like 95 chaos a pop. Dude, I mean, my Atlas is full of ritual maps. Like, full of it. That is insane. Maybe I should go farm ritual tablets, huh? Dude, is there no rares here? Garbage, man. What floor are we on? Are we on floor 2? I think so. Okay, never mind. I was about to say, I was going to say, are we on floor 3? Because if we're on floor 3, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense that we don't have rares. Because the no rares usually only happens on floor 2, not on floor 3. Well, no, that doesn't make sense because we have our guys going too. I don't know. Because they only come out when we hit rares. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, you know what? I don't know if I ever... I don't know if I ever turned on my Nightbot. Yeah, okay, we're good. We're good.
Two ancient guardians await you ahead. Move quickly.
I need more time.
Press the assault.
Be down.
Insta-dead.
That was an impressive display.
Oops, not you. You can go in here. I mean, that one may not be too bad. We might want to look that one up later. Now that I know they're selling for that much, it's freaking ridiculous, dude. I guess more water is good. Sure.
We will succeed.
I had to think for a second because I was so used to thinking of my armor character from PoE 1. I was like, oh no, I was like, no armor, we're done. Nah, we're good. My brain was like processing for a second. I was like, wait a minute, can't do that. Oh, yes, you can. What's up here?
Stand tall.
Wrong way. Just give us a little break, man. Try and get some extra gold keys. Oops. That one was an accident. The second one was an accident. The first one was on purpose. That's a 50-50 for me. That's not. Oh, I just ran right into that. That's so bad. That was a heads up play. Oh, I can't remember this one. It's up here, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'll restore 600 of the 100 I need, or whatever. Feeble. I think we can get away with that. We'll be all right. It shouldn't really matter. I mean, we're gonna pretty much delete Zarok in the end anyway. It's more about getting stuck somewhere dumb. There's always one. I swear, every time I go through, there's always one corner. I will always hit it on one of these corners. It happens every freaking time.
I would give anything for a sip.
Come on, baby. Yeah, I just got sniped by that thing, dude. What a shot. And I ran into that. Good job, dude. We're just killing it right now. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. That we got sniped by that thing though. He's been training, man.
Give my power to wield.
Let's see what we can get. No. That doesn't matter. Nah. We're alright. I can't remember how much hers, like 200, something like that. I think hers restores like 200. I mean, whatever. It's all good. There we are. Good lord, dude. Where's that at?
That's close.
I was gonna say, that sounded like a lot. So this should... honor restore. I was like, wait, we should be able to get back up full before the floor starts. I forgot we had that.
This was the end of the but I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you can challenge them. If you can, let's plan.
I have no idea either. Every time I go into that room, I look to see if there's a spectrum. I don't know if you can get the spectrums in there, but
Always. Onwards. Always. Use that well.
I don't know if the spectrums are only like in the very end. This is it though. We're gonna get a great jewel. We're gonna get a great timeless jewel, and we're gonna get a spectrum. We're gonna get a ruby again. We're gonna make this like a 200 div run. It's gonna happen. Good lord, dude, this is terrible. Escape, gauntlet. Even better. Even better.
You pursue here. You here suffer the same fate as the winter sycamore.
So this is what I was talking about earlier. Like, how many of these things come out? You just got to pay attention, like, to make sure at least one. You see at least one. There we go. No way that hits me. Okay. Good lord, dude. Oh, there's still one more. I thought we were done.
Impressive endurance.
It's gonna be a wall of death. We know it, but I don't know. I want to see if we can get spectrums out of these things, like prior to the end of the room, or the end of the run. Oh no! I mean, we were gonna warp back anyway, but I just try to be fast about it. Plus, we have trap steel reduced damage, so it's all good. No. No. God dang it. Oh, okay. We're getting ourselves all backwards here. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, see, Gold Royal. That's the worst thing in existence. Okay. Okay. I see how this is going. I see how this is going. Trying to stack the deck at the very end, are we? I was about to say, if that comes up those stairs and hits me in the back, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Yeah, like we have to take it. It is what it is. How many gold keys do we have? 6? Ah, we're good. We're good. Oh, I didn't know there was a hole there. I didn't know we could go through that. Careful. Careful. I know what y'all are thinking. Get your heads out of the gutter. I legitimately, though, I never knew that you could go through. There was a gap in that wall. I've always gone around it. I ran right back into that, dude. What an idiot. What an idiot.
Impressive endurance.
Talk to serve me.
Rest a while. We will succeed. Onward.
There we go. Very nice. Ah, neither one of those matters. Neither one of those matters.
I will dispel you.
Good riddance. Relish your mortal.
Which is the easier room? Oh, we don't know. Man, gotta go all the way back down and around. There it is. I always do that on this one. Like I always end up going right. I should always go left out of there. Just because most of the ones on the right are kind of up a little bit. Like we could hit the middle of the map and then come over and around and hit everything. I think much better. Like in a like a better like a just more time efficient, I guess is the best way to put it. More time efficient. All right, come on. We need this to be just an absolute nasty jewel.
Rage against the shackles of fate, if you so desire.
Temporal magic.
Rid yourself of your delusions. This is only future.
Come on. Just be good. Ooh, we got a vase relic to go along with it.
Weak. Pathetic.
Lightning resin Dex, dude. I still don't think that's very good. Doesn't sound like it. Nah. It's a 2-div jewel. 2-div jewel.
Plan. May that serve
All right, here's our spectrum, though. Arcanists. Dude, and no spectrum jewel. Okay. Crap. All right. Time lost. Dude, what is going on here? I mean, I don't really want jewels. That's the thing. I don't want jewels. I got so many of them. I'll never be able to go through them all. I'm still telling you guys, if you want jewels, if you guys need any jewels, just let me know. Dude, this is terrible. Did we have another one up here? I thought there was another relic. No. Belt Royal. Just helmets, relic. Ranger, Royal. Oh, here's an Arcanist. Still got 4 to go, dude. Oh, there's relics that we should have waited. Boots, helmet. All right. Already opened that one. We'll just open hoarders. I didn't see any more relics, I don't think. Yeah. All good. Oops. There's like nothing in my shop right now. Like everything was bought. Everything was bought. When I came in, I had some divs sitting in here.
Seems like a good deal.
I mean, look, dude, so many. Telling y'all, if y'all need anything, just let me know. Especially like, so those time loss, especially with the gosh, it's been so long. It's been like 3 weeks since we played. With the time loss jewels, they're so easy to craft when you take them to the Well of Souls. So easy to craft. All right, before I run in here, I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back, guys. Give me like 2 minutes. 2 minutes, we'll be right back. What's up, pup? What's up, pup? Oh. Oh no. This can only be bad. My wife is at a anyways, my wife is at like this this thing up in Houston. Like a Christmas, I don't know. It's at like NRG Stadium. Oh, it's a TikTok. Get out. Never mind. I thought she was gonna get something crazy. I was like, here we go. Here we go. She's only been there an hour, and I'm already getting texts about what I'm like, oh God, here we go. If y'all are married or have a significant other, you know how crazy that can be. Also, remember when I was telling you guys a couple of days ago, I was telling you guys about how like I had that piece of that bowl break in my sink, and like it jammed up my garbage disposal. Like, first of all, I'll show you guys my hands here in a second, because I finally was able to wear or not wear band-aids yesterday. So like this is what it did to one of my fingers. So like it sliced that thing up nasty good. Right? And then it like peeled this one. Like it peeled that one. So I was finally able to like wedge the piece of glass out, right? Tested it. Garbage disposal worked good. You know, chewing things up, whatever. My wife turns on the dishwasher yesterday and does dishes, right? Don't think anything of it. Nighttime comes around. So nighttime comes around. Oh, I really don't want that for floor 2. It's whatever. And so anyway, she goes under the sink because she's going to grab like some cleaning stuff and whatnot. So she goes under there and she's like, there's a pool of water under here. Come to find out. So we turn on the dishwasher again today. We turn it on this morning. And that whatever piece of glass jammed it up when it hit the side of the garbage disposal or whatever, must have like poked a hole in it. Because now the garbage disposal is leaking from underneath of it. So now after the stream today, I get to run to Lowe's and install a new garbage disposal today. So that's fun. That's fun. It's just, it's been a week, man, between cutting my hands up and then surgery. When was my surgery? Wednesday. Surgery Wednesday. And now garbage disposal Friday. Garbage disposal Friday. So we are killing it.
In the desert.
Oh, you know what? I didn't look to see what I was. Hopefully I didn't just limit myself to one. I hate doing that. Ooh, hey, lots of water over there.
A moment of respite.
Okay, this is one of those starts. It's kind of tough. It's given us some bad stuff.
magnificence.
Like faster traps, less honor. Okay. Not anything we can't recover from. Not anything we can't recover from. We'll be all right. Oh, and let me know too. So one of the other things I was thinking about, right, that I want to think over this weekend, as I was thinking over, you know, what do we do with PoE1? Do we go back? Do we wait or whatever? Maybe we play Arc Raiders. One of the other things I was thinking of too is maybe trying to do what we did last league, make a hardcore SSF character and see if we can get to in-game. I feel like it would be a little bit easier this league. I don't know why. Probably just because like cruel difficulty really amped it up, and I don't feel like the new acts were as hard as like cruel acts were replaying 1 through 3. Specifically like Act 3. Act 3 was the one that was like ridiculous when you went through cruel.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
Because I'm trying to think where we left off. Or where we made it to last league. Like, we made it... I think we made it through the axe and we died in 3, right? I think we died in the cruel 3, or maybe we died in 3. I can't remember. Something like that. What do we have? Traps are faster in honor. Well, there we go. That's a good one.
Always onward. The choice is you. May that
I mean, that's... All we need is damage. All we need is damage. I feel like we could do speed on this one too, because we take a little bit off. Should be all right. Not the best, but not the worst. We can make 30 on every floor. For the most part. Like, I think Ruger... I don't know if Ruger's on right now. Are you in here, Ruger? I don't know if I've seen Ruger today, but I know he's playing hardcore SSF, right? Or he was. Yeah, so he's running through SSF too. Y'all should probably go check him out on YouTube too. He streams on YouTube. He doesn't stream every day, but he streams occasionally. He's a really good dude. He's a really good dude. He's usually in the stream, but he's probably streaming right now.
ritual has been disrupted.
Here, let's see if he's streaming actually. I'll give him a little plug real quick if he is. Yeah, he is. So he's live right now, guys. So if you want to go check him out, he's a really good dude, and he's doing hardcore SSF stuff right now. Oh my lord. Yeah, this is gonna be one of those runs. This is gonna be one of those runs. Lord, come on, dude. Make it even harder by doing what I'm doing. use the mini map while I got it, because I'm sure I'm gonna lose that. Yes. Oh, dude, look at this.
Go with strength. Onwards. Always.
Hey, there we go. Those things sell. Yeah, I guess we'll take this. Those jewels, just so you guys know, if you've never ran these before, if you have, those jewels, if they're not good, they typically don't sell for more than 3, 4, 5 div, and they'll usually sit. They'll usually sit just because they're like, they're very, very specific to a build. So if they're sitting at like 4 or 5 div, you're better off putting them at 2 div. They will sell really, really fast. They will sell really, really fast at 2 div, guaranteed. So essentially, I mean, it kind of depends on the market. A lot of times these desperate alliances will be anywhere between 3 and 4 div. You can basically guarantee yourself 2 div, and it only costs you a div to run these. And you're pretty much guaranteed to make a div between jewels and all the other stuff in it. Especially like relics. I mean, you guys see how many relics I have? It's not uncommon. It's not uncommon. Oh, that's a really good one. It's not uncommon to get really, really good relics that sell for multi-divs too. I'm not doing a gauntlet on floor 2. That just ain't happening. Really?
Impressive endurance.
Sure.
Ritual has been disrupted.
Oh, we missed one. We were supposed to... There it is.
Impressive endurance. Two ancient guardians await you ahead. Be light on your feet.
God, I love instantly deleting those dudes. Those guys for the longest time were like the only ones that gave me the biggest fit in all of the trials. I don't know why. I don't know why. But they always would. Now? Nah.
Rest a while.
I'm actually gonna take it. I'm actually gonna take it.
Go with. Use that way.
I want to see if we can... The only rooms it's really gonna hurt us on are gauntlets. Other than that, it's gonna help us get through real fast. Like real fast. I didn't want that. Kind of ran this backwards from usual, but it's okay.
Impressive endurance.
Oh, no, dude. Oh, no. We also have this. Let's get rid of that. So we don't need that crap.
A great challenge overcome.
Mm-hmm. Oh, no. Barely, just barely made it through that. And that's why the movement speed was a good idea, because we had the faster traps. I was like, I think if we pick it up, we'll be okay, and it'll help us get through that. We don't have to evade through so much crap. Is there another one down there? No. I thought we had another rare in the bottom. It's like usually there's only one down there. Oh god, what was that? Gotta be quick. Gotta be quick. I'd really like that key, but I have a feeling it's gonna be something bad. It's gonna be something right behind it. That's the one that sniped us last time. Or not.
Another corpse to serve me.
A great challenge overcome. I would give anything for this
Gauntlet.
stick.
Okay, I should have looked at that. Probably should have taken something else, but it's okay.
I would give anything for
Oop.
this stick.
So we gotta click on the boss first, right?
The scorpion sting. This was the end of the path in my time, but I
Alright, one more floor.
being resides here.
Time loss. See, like time loss, but no.
If I shall aid you,
Hmm. Sure.
fight with it always. May that serve you.
There we go. I think we were too fast for the game. It didn't load that portal. It just showed up.
For you, time is of the essence, but it is of no consequence to me.
Another corpse to serve me.
Do they have reduced action? Okay. I was gonna say speed could hurt us here because we could run into them while they're casting.
Serve me.
Oh.
A great challenge overcome.
Just don't be a gauntlet. Okay. Yes, I love when they spawn right here. Nice and easy.
Swift magnificence.
Down. Whoops. That reduced action time is so good. Especially on this floor. Like, they would have already have casted at this point.
Is my power to
Great
wield.
challenge overcome. A moment of respite.
Guess that doesn't really matter, does it?
The ritual has been disrupted.
Let's see. Escape, hourglass. We'll go that route.
Do you truly know what you pursue here? You will suffer the same fate as Vanashta.
Impressive endurance.
We're getting it, kind of. Let's just see. Let's see what pops up for us. No. No big deal. It is what it is. There we go. Come on. It's up here somewhere. Let's see, 556.
Ah, that was close. I would give anything for a sip.
Oh, it's an unknown encounter. Is this okay? Chalice. That's pretty good, actually. We got to. I don't think we ran a single gauntlet on the 4th floor. I will take that all day long. You know, for how that started out, this actually turned out really, really good.
I have seen what has come and what will be.
Temporal magic.
Who are you to overthrow your fate?
Oh, we got another one too, baby. That's what I like to see. All right, come on. Why?
Greetings. May that serve you.
It's going to be another bad one. Yeah. See, like this is what I was talking about earlier. Like you can look these up. Like 4 days, 2 days, 2 days, 29 days. Like these aren't gonna sell. These aren't gonna sell. But at 2div, these will sell all day because people will buy them at 2div and recombine them to try to make a new one. Come on, we need a Spectrum. No Spectrum, dude. Royal. Small helmet, Royal. Oops. All right, what do we want to grab here? Let's actually, while we're down here, let's look at these. Helmet, relic. Boots, helmet. None of these matter anymore. Oh. Come on, man. Ooh, actually, we should have stayed in there because we can list this one for 2.
Someone is bound to buy that.
All right, at some point this weekend, I'm going to go through this. I am going to go through that.
I continue
Let's get
to
this
serve.
over with.
Come on, man. Just give us a good one. We're not asking for a whole lot here. We're not asking for a whole lot. Just 100 div jewel, right? No big deal. You know what I should do to start next league? What I should do
Of endurance.
is I should make my build really, really good. And try to get a Temporalis like super early. Super early and sell it. Oh, buddy, we almost messed that up.
I would give anything for a sip.
Who's this? Come on, come on. That Temporalis run, though, that Temporalis run we did was sick. I mean, the fact that we failed it 3 times, or twice. We failed it twice. We passed on the third. That kind of sucks. But, I mean, the Temporalis we got was nasty. That was like a 400-plus div Temporalis. Like, could you imagine if we got... I mean, obviously, you know, at the beginning of the league, you're not selling that for 400 div. But,
Impressive endurance.
you know, if you could get a... Man, if you could get 50 div, 50, 60, maybe even 100 div on it, like early in the league, man, you are set. Why am I... The heck? Dude, rolled right into it. Dude, no way. I was like just on the cusp of it, man. Forgot we still need this one. What do we get? Well, that's not too bad. Crap. I think we can survive it. I say that, and that's what's going to be what takes us out. Watch. Woo. Got stuck.
Stand tall.
Nah, you know, I really don't like this one either, but I also I have this feeling that if we did something like that, like we can get reduced action, that'll help a little bit. I have a feeling if we lost half of our energy shield, we'll take a hit somewhere. See, they're already sold.
Impressive endurance. The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
Bam.
Succeed.
All we need is damage, really.
Rest a while.
None of those are damage. Oh, there we go. There, look at that.
Go with strength.
I mean, this is really, really good. Just so y'all know, that's a really, really good boon.
May that
It's been popping up more and more. Like I'd never seen it before the beginning of this league, and maybe they added it this league. I can't remember. But now I see it popping up pretty regularly. Nope. Jeez Louise, dude.
impressive endurance.
It was, wasn't it?
Oasis in the desert.
Especially for somebody who doesn't run. No running for me. I'm done running. Run miles a day, all day. Every day of the week. Done with that. Come on, give us rares. Okay, at least we got... Yeah, there we go. I was too busy. I thought for sure it was gonna like pop up over here.
Magnificence. I would give anything for a sip.
I can't remember which way I usually go in this. Like I'm literally running in circles.
Stand tall.
That was terribly ran. Reduced on and restored.
Ritual has been disrupted. Relish your mortality.
How much water we? Oh, we got tons of water. We're good. We can buy stuff. No, that was last round. I can't remember. I was like, did we buy... Actually, I can't remember. No, we don't have it. I thought we had Silver Tongue. I was going to be really, really excited. Give us something good. I hardly ever get good like options out of this. I mean, this one isn't awful. We could definitely survive that, but we don't really need that. We'll do this. I like gold keys, but I wanna buy damage. I wanna buy damage and stuff. There we go. Please don't be the only rare in here. Awesome.
That was glorious, the while. You will succeed. Always, you will.
Okay.
May that serve you.
Ugh. Gauntlet. We'll take it. That was just some really dumb luck right there. I would like to say that was skill, but that was not. That was not skill. That was just luck. Uh-oh. Oh. I hate this one. I mean, good thing we took that. I hate that one. There's no good way to go through that unless you have trap still. Like if you have the reduced damage thing, you know, like we bought that, it makes it a lot better. But if you're doing like a no hit run, or if you like to run trials without trap damage, it's really hard to make it through that one without messing it up.
Be light on your feet. That was an impressive display.
Oh man, we're already filling it up.
Greetings.
Crap, dude.
Go with strength. Onwards. Always.
Come on.
Use that.
If we don't get it after this floor, that's ridiculous. I would like to get her, but we're gonna play it safe.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Okay. Oh, I was about to say I don't have enough damage out yet. We're not getting our health back up quick enough yet.
Is my power to
Great
wield.
challenge.
Virtual Chalice escape. Knock on wood. Avoiding the gauntlets for the most part.
Good riddance.
Nah, not yet. I wouldn't mind taking it on the 4th floor. As long as we have everything. That, we need the unique relics. We need speed and unique relics. Or damage and unique relics for the most part. There it is. I was about to say, where is it at? We know it's here.
Stand tall. Relish your mortality.
Oh, that's right. Went the wrong way. Hey, there we go.
It's about time.
Dude, I swear, up until this league, I never got divines out of this thing. Like, just like that, like out of the chest and stuff. I'd never gotten divines until this, and I've gotten them plenty of times in this league. Like, it's crazy. Like, I'll usually, if I get them, they're at the very end. But now they drop, I wouldn't say regularly, but not like super rare in the trial itself. Dude, like, I'm about to just buy stuff. I'm about to just buy stuff
That well.
so it pops up. Doesn't matter, we can't be damaged anyway. That'd be slick if we get that. Like, I'll do a 5-man carry if we could get that like we did. How many runs ago was that? 3 or 4 runs ago that we got the no damage, can't be damaged right before Zarok. Like, could you imagine doing a 5-man carry on this with Zarok?
Beware the scorpion's sting.
I don't even know if you can get double jewels, but that might be it.
But I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you. Greetings.
There it is.
Go with strength. The choice is go with strength.
Dang, we only have 1 gold key. It's for that spectrum. That's what it is. It's for that spectrum. Minimap's hidden. Nah, I want my minimap. I'm tired of running around without minimap.
What do you pursue here? You here suffer the same fate as the Meteor Sigma.
Oh. One of them got in. I was about to say, I think I messed that up, but one of them got back there. I threw it right into that stupid altar. Or switch. I hate those guys. Gotta do some plotting. Here's that. There we go.
Swift magnificence.
Ooh, we do actually need to restore honor. We got hit somewhere. I wonder if it must have just been right there. Probably one of those exploding guys. One of the guys that they like shoot orbs and they like jump up and like blow you up or whatever. The guys in the little robes and whatnot. Those guys right there. Oh, we got hit again. Interesting. That was the last one? Okay. Couldn't remember if this was the room with it all the way over there. There's like two over in that corner. I guess that doesn't really matter, does it? We'll take a random boon. We'll see what we get.
Another corpse to serve.
There he is. There's always one that pops up down there, usually.
Swift magnificence.
Very nice. Could always go for another goat. Nah, we could. We got two. We haven't been getting lucky with the chests anyway. We only need one anyway. We need a spectrum. And we need the ruby. Let's get ourselves another ruby. What the heck, dude? Ah. Saw it too late.
A great challenge overcome.
So we're gonna get a random boon. We're gonna cleanse. Dang, dude. Watch, it's probably gonna take that one off. Like, doesn't even matter at that point. Ugh. I jumped backwards right into it like an idiot. Come on, where you at? Are you up here? No? There we go.
Now that was close. I would give anything for a sip.
And it's a gauntlet. Is what it is. At least it's the easier of the gauntlets. What? Yeah, that one I dove into. That was on me. The first one was not. Excuse me. The first one was not hit. Like, not at all. Oh, man. Sweet. Yeah, whatever.
This battle is ours.
Your defeat has been predestined. It is written in the sands.
Temporal magic.
Come on. There we go.
Who are you to overthrow your fate?
Full time and still lose. Weak. Pathetic.
Oh, man. We didn't get a base relic. Come on. Be good. I think the extra lightning damage is decent. I don't think the other one is, though. I think that hurts it. Yeah, 6. Gosh, dang it. Close. We were close. Sorry, where's our spectrum at? Nowhere. There was a couple Arcanists, though. We're going to hit the Arcanists. And then, ooh. Let's do the Arcanist. I don't want the time lost. Should have gone with time lost. Should have done it.
Not bad.
Should have done it. Alex. Okay. Yeah, whatever. I mean, there were some decent chests in there. Man, I wish we had a Spectrum. Just wish we had a Spectrum. We're not gonna go back. Throw that in. I'll do it at the end. I'll do it at the end. All right, before I start this, let me go let my dogs in. I hear them clawing. We'll be right back. All right, 1 second. They're back. Yeah. Big old goofballs, man, I swear. It's like a perfect day for dogs to be outside too. Like it's a perfect day for them to just chill out. Stop. She just keeps licking me. Like it's like warm, but not hot. The humidity's not here. Thank God that's finally going away. But this is what they do. They go out there and then they're like, oh, hey, you know what? I actually don't want to be out here right now. They'd rather sit in here under my feet. And then when I got to move my chair, stand up, or do whatever, they'll freak out.
Relish your mortality.
Oh, man. I was going to say, this is actually not bad. Like, this is easy, but this sucks. Can't do that. Can't do that. Like, this... Nah, we're going to do this. I'd rather do this. Freaking terrible, dude. What a way to start. I mean, we do enough damage, it's not a big deal, but it just kind of sucks.
Ritual has been disrupted. I would give anything for a sip.
I was about to say, dude, if we get screwed again, I'll be furious. Ruger, what's up, dude? How you doing, man? I saw you were streaming. I plugged your channel. I said you need to go watch this, dude. It's like, you need to go watch this dude. He's over here doing hardcore stuff. He's the real gamer. Just end it. How'd it go, dude? How'd it go? Oh, of course, dude. I thought you would be streaming because I was like, I didn't hear from you in the beginning. So I was like, oh, he's probably streaming right now, dude. He's probably streaming. Woo. Good stream, man. That's good, dude. You said you've been having like 4 to 5 consistent people in there, dude. That's good, dude. Were they there today?
An oasis in the desert.
I'm just over here getting rinsed on trials, man, dude. We're just not getting much of anything. Desperate alliances all day, and we've got 4 jewels, three or 4 jewels. I can't remember how many we ran at this point. We did run a warm up trial, but then 3 or 4, I think it was 4, and none of them been good. All 2 div jewels. There you go, dude. I'm glad it was a good stream, dude. Nothing like a good stream. Nothing like a good stream. When do your classes start next week? Do you start Monday? I can't remember what you said, if it was Monday or Tuesday or something like that that the classes started. This is the run, dude. I keep saying it. I keep trying to manifest it. Or do we or do we curse it and we just say, you know what, give us a garbage jewel. Give us a garbage jewel. Nah, because then it probably really will. Like, oh, okay, sure. We were going to give you a good one, but now we'll give you a crap one because you want it. Oh, yeah, sure, man. Sure, guy. Monday 9 to 2? Yeah, buddy. It's time, man. It's time. How long do you think it'll take you?
Relish your mortality.
Got a bunch of divs. Yeah. We're doing all right. Dude, my first run this morning, I made 18. I made 18 div on that run. God dang, this sucks. This isn't a good run to start. Do it in 2 weeks, 100%. There you go, dude. 100%. So is this one of the courses that basically you take your CDL license at the end of the course? Like you'll have your CDL license at the end of the course, or you take the course and you still have to go take the test? I was like, did I miss one?
Impressive endurance. Rest a while.
Oh, dude, even better. Even better.
Fight within onwards.
That way you don't have to go to the DM, or you can't even go to the DMV for that, I don't think. But that way it's not like a separate, you got to go somewhere else and do it. All inclusive, nice and easy. Oh, so you do it at the DMV. Oh, I thought it would be somewhere different. They're rough to pass people on. Yeah, you don't want to go there. You don't want to go there. That was like I know when, I think it's my oldest brother, when he went, there was a lady that was like notorious, I guess, for like failing kids and not getting their license or whatever. I can't remember if he got her or not.
You will succeed. Go with strength.
There we go. Why not?
We will succeed.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, either way, dude, 2 weeks. 2 weeks and you'll be ready to go, dude. Better start firing out those those applications, dude. What we got? One choice, faster. Okay. This isn't a great start. I'm gonna be honest. This isn't a great start.
Take you.
All right, brother. All good, dude.
A great challenge overcome.
I mean, we really don't need anything else. We really don't need anything else. It would be nice to get our unique relics. That one has not been showing up as often. That's partially my fault. I need to get more water, and then I can just buy out the merchant all the time. When you buy out the merchant all the time, it pops up almost all the time. But if we could get it to pop up with one choice, that'd be pretty slick.
I shall aid.
Ooh, you know what? We actually don't want to look at that. Because if it pops up right there and if we don't have enough to buy it, I'll be mad if it doesn't come up again.
Great challenge overcome.
Ugh. Come on, man. If you're gonna drop keys, drop gold keys.
Oh, that was close.
I will unmake you.
Dude. I mean, the relics I like. You can drop relics all day. That's literally like just bronze keys and silver keys and bronze keys and silver keys. Gold. Oops. Ugh, dude.
Impressive endurance. A moment of respite.
How can you offer 50% fewer choices when you only offer one? You know what I'm saying? Oh, no. Ah, we messed that up. We messed that up. Dang, it could have been a little bit quicker. Just get me out of here. I hate second floor. Like, just get me out of this. I hate these so bad. The second floor gauntlets are the absolute worst. Absolute worst. I'm happy with losing 1100 and just getting out of there.
Another corpse to serve me.
An oasis in the desert. Two ancient guardians await you ahead. Be light on your feet.
Gosh darn it, I messed that up. That could have been bad. Yeah, and we restore honor anyway. Well, we officially did it. Build up another quad tab.
I shall aid you. Fight within the may that serve you.
Okay. At least we have options. Several options.
Another corpse to serve me.
Don't nobody want that.
That was close. Relish your mortality.
Setting us up again, dude. I'm telling you. Setting us up.
An oasis in the desert.
I have like something right here. It's really annoying me. Like a hair or something that's like, I don't even know. Crooked. Just catching just right. Dude, bronze key. Look at this. 8 bronze keys. Can we get some golds in here?
That was close.
There we go. I still don't know why those Artificer's orbs are showing up.
Relish your mortality.
There we go. There we go. See? Can we get a really good timeless jewel to show up here? How about that? How about that? Can we ask for that? No. Ah. Bad timing. Bad timing. Yeah, I think we go that way. That way we can restore some honor. The other one had a gold key too, but... Oh, Lord.
None can oppose me.
A great challenge overcome.
Ugh. Uh-oh. Dang, that one wasn't even spinning. Gave us a break. What? I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
Beware the scorpion's sting. This was the end of the nighttime. But I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you can challenge them. I shall aid you.
Sweet.
That well.
Can we fit any more in here? No. It's officially full. Oh, you know what? Probably should have done the prime. Yeah, I should have done those too. Crap. Sure, why not?
For you, time is of the essence, but it is of no consequence to me.
Impressive endurance.
This is it. This has got to be the good jewel. It's got to be. I'm half tempted to go to that gold chest. Just to see if we can get a Spectrum. Let me think about it. We'll see what pops up behind it. Dude, another bronze key. Oops. We don't want that.
That was close.
I thought those were enemies for a second. I was like, timer's out. Let's see. I mean, the more gold chests we see, the better, right? That's how I look at it. I just don't know. I've never actually looked up to see if you can get a Spectrum chest outside of the final room.
A great challenge overcome.
That'll be fine. I want gold keys. Almost there. Are you talking about with the bank or at the end of this, the trial? The trial? Yeah, dude, almost there. We're almost there. I thought you're like with the bank. I was like, yeah, dude, finally. Finally.
Swift an oasis in the desert.
Buying a home is like there's some thing out there where they've said like some of like the most stressful events in a person's life, and like buying a home is up there. Buying a home is up there.
Endurance.
So she does, but she doesn't. But she does, but she doesn't. That's weird, dude. Usually like if you want to sell a trailer, you're like you want to sell it. Like when I wanted to sell my trailer, I wanted to sell it. My wife was the one who was dead set like I don't want to. I was like we're done with this thing. We're done with this thing. Talked her down almost $2,000. Yeah. Here's the thing, though. It's a trailer. Those are hard, like, private sales, I feel like.
That was close.
As much as it sucks, it's so much easier to just take it to a dealership and be like, just buy this thing off of me.
Let's plan.
Really?
May that serve you.
Yeah, it's weird, man. I would say if she's not doing any better soon, then you're like, all right, I got it. Like, you just tell her like, well, then I'm moving on. Be like, I can't sit here. I need this thing. So if you're not wanting to sell, then I need to move on from this deal. So I need an answer. Like, do you got this stuff done or no? Just kind of put her in a spot, dude. You know, because like if you walk away, it could be a while till they find another sale.
Stand tall.
Oh yeah, dude. Yeah. So that's the thing, though. If you go, I'm talking about like selling it, not buying it. If you're buying it, yeah, buy from a private person, because it's going to be way better. It's going to be way better of a deal than a dealership. But for selling, it's so hard to sell a trailer. It's easier to go to the dealership and just be like, sell this thing for me, or do it on consignment and make the sale that way. That's the attitude you're gonna start having. I would like, I need this thing. Either you want to sell it or you don't. And if you don't, then
I have seen what has come,
see you later.
what will be.
I mean, because you are coming up. Like, you need that thing. All right, here it is. This is the big one. Hey, look at that.
Weak. Pathetic.
It's got to be a good one, right? This game, man. This game, man.
Let's plan. Use that well.
And no Spectrum, dude. And no Spectrum chest. I'm just gonna open these Arcanists. There was a bunch of them. Was that it? Nah, I guess we'll pop this. Yeah, dude. Like, how... I don't know how Mighty goes in here and barely runs these things and pops out 150 div jewel. And I sit here and I run these things all the time and I never get anything out of them. Like... Oh, it's frustrating, dude. It's so frustrating. Sorry, it's gonna happen one day. One day we're gonna hit it. Good lord, dude. Whoop. Where's the bra? I was about to say, there's usually one in the middle. Oh, we still have... Guess we'll just use those up. I mean, there's 4 div chilling in there, but... Ah! Alright, we need it to pop off right now, because this has got to be my last run for today, unfortunately. Because I have to go replace this, this garbage disposal. And we're going out tonight, so... I gotta get it done. Daggone leaks, man. Yeah, dude, I don't know if you were here when I was telling the story about how I had that piece of glass or that bowl break in my sink, and I thought I cleared it out. My wife ran the dishes, and it's now leaking. So my guess is that the piece of glass, when it got stuck and I pried it out, it must have made a small hole in it, and it's leaking water now. So I've got to replace it. Like when she said last night when she was doing the dishes, she went underneath the... Good Lord. When she went underneath the sink to grab like some cleaning stuff, she was like, it's just a pool of water. I was like, oh, great. Great. Dude, what? Terrible. Yeah, dude. I mean, home ownership, dude. It's great. And then sometimes it's not. And then sometimes it's not. Kind of like right after, dude. So right after we moved into this house, luckily we had the home warranty when the AC went out the first time, but then like a year later both the water heaters went out. I was like, god dang, dude. I mean, we kind of knew it though. They were older, so it is what it is. Yeah, well, typically, dude, especially since you're building your home, a lot of builders will warranty that stuff. I wouldn't really worry about it the first year. Like if something breaks or goes wrong, they'll typically come out and repair it or replace it, especially like appliances and stuff. Nah, you're not gonna have to worry about any of that stuff. That stuff will all be under warranty. Like when we built our first house out in Colorado, we had to do a 1-year inspection. Basically, I mean, if something went wrong, we could call them and be like, hey, this is bad or whatever. But at 1 year, they came out and we did a walkthrough, and like, you know, they told us like a month out, they're like, hey, you know, make sure you go through your house, and we had to like blue tape everything that was wrong or things that needed addressed. Autocorrect. Autocorrect is great and terrible all at the same time. All at the same time. My gosh, are we gonna do this again, dude, with just bronze and silver keys out the ass?
Swift magnificence, relish your mortality.
Oh my lord.
Good riddance.
And good lord, dude, we just got relics out. Like, how many relics do we have right now? Good lord. Oh, one of them's our coffer. Why did we pick that up? I'll tell you what though, being handy is your best friend when you own a home, because if you can't repair things yourself and you have to pay somebody to come out and do it, that's when that stuff gets expensive. Like it's ridiculous how much, like, a hot water heater, right, is a good example. A good hot water heater, like I think ours costs like $800 a piece, right? It's $800 a piece just to buy them. We have two in our house, you know, but to have that replaced, like for a company to come out and replace that, it's around anywhere from $3,000 to $4,000. And I'm like, if you can't replace that yourself, like if we couldn't have replaced that ourselves, that's $6,000. That's like $6,000 at a minimum. It's like I did it for $1,600 and probably like a foot rub or something. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, nah, they're not hard. They're not hard at all.
I shall aid you.
Especially like in today's world, man. In today's world, things are so freaking expensive now. It's like I try to do it with my kids. I try to tell them, you know, like, hey, like when I change my oil or I do stuff to the cars, like when I replaced my wife's alternator. Like I had my oldest son out there. I have him out there when I'm doing oil. Like when I'm repairing stuff around the house, I try to have him around me so that way I can be like, you know, just try to show him, be like, hey, here's how you do stuff. Like right now, you don't appreciate it. Right now, you're like, Dad, I just want to sit down and watch TikTok and I don't know, fuck around. It's like you're gonna appreciate this when you're, you know, 30 years old with a wife and kids, and you gotta fix stuff. Let's go for the boon early. Like I personally, I look back on it and I tell my dad to this day. I tell my dad all the time. I'm like, Dad, I appreciate you, you know, being out there and teaching me this stuff. Yeah. Exactly, dude. It's like I'm so grateful that my dad took the time to want to teach me. Whoop. But I will. I'll tell him all the time. I'm like, I appreciate it, Dad. Even though at that time, you know, oh, dude, your room. I was the same way as my kids are probably today. I was like, oh man, like, ugh. There we go. So I'm sure in my head at that time, I was like, this is stupid. I don't need to know this stuff. Till that day came. I wonder, like, I don't know, because I'm not at that point. I'm not at that point in my life. I wonder if there's any points that my dad is just like sitting at home and he's just like, he just laughs and he's like, I tried to tell him. It's like, stupid kids. Yeah, dude. I mean, look, I'm somebody that's like, you know, I like to show my parents a lot of appreciation, you know, because they did a lot of things for me. And they still do a lot of things for me, you know? And I want to let them know, like, hey, I appreciate it, you know? Like, I know I wasn't an easy kid. I know I wasn't an easy kid. But, you know, they worked with me, man. I was a little dipshit, man. I'll be honest. As a kid. Oh, dude. Yeah, dude. Like, what kind of cool stuff are you doing there at the shop? I'm just curious. You guys like repairing stuff or building things? Because I know you said you were working on that pontoon. Like, or not the pontoon, the houseboat. The houseboat. Somebody's at my front door. Gosh, we don't have like any water. We gotta run another freaking gauntlet. Oh, what do we have? Okay, at least we got the damage. I couldn't remember if we had that one yet. So lucky. Air reels, electric reels, garage door hoses, clamps. Yeah, dude. Like, that's good stuff. Uh-oh. Oh, that's right. That one closes. That one closes. Like, plus, looking back on that kind of stuff, those were like, you know, I think about things like that, and I'm like, dude, those were good times. Those were good times. Like, just me and my dad just hanging out in the garage or, you know, doing projects and stuff. Whatever it was. Flooring, electrical, you know, house repairs, car repairs. You know it's not a good time? Running into just the stupidest things in the gauntlet. Yeah. That's awesome, dude. That's good quality time, dude. I like, you know, my parents live forever away now. Like they live way far away, so we don't get to spend a whole lot of time together. And I think that's just natural. That's just natural as you get older. But like, I miss them, dude. I miss hanging out with them and seeing them. Like when we moved back to Ohio, for a few years, we used to go over there like literally every weekend, man. Like every weekend. And I miss that. I miss that. Ah, I did that to myself. What in the world? Why didn't I shoot? What in the world? Hold on here. Hold on here. Dude, no. Yeah, dude. But yeah, dude, we had that discussion. We had that discussion about, like, you know, what it takes to be successful. And that's what it is, man. It's just off, dude. You know, you're always working. You're always working. I have family members like that. I mean, dude, my wife's like that. My wife is like that. She is always working. She's always working. It's like crazy. It's crazy how much she works. She leaves for work at like usually before 7. She's there till 5:30. She'll come home. She does things for a couple hours, like always working. But that's also why she's where she is. Why she's at the level it is that she is.
2 ancient guardians await you ahead.
It's impressive. It's really impressive.
Quickly.
She needs to take time though. I do think she needs to take the time to like sit down. And not necessarily, I'm not saying like stop. Like I'm not saying she needs to like just slow down or whatever. Because I know she's always been that person. But she needs to sit down and appreciate, like, and I think I don't think she doesn't appreciate what she's done. I think she knows, like, she definitely knows, like, the success that she is. But I'm like, I think she should just sit down sometimes and just literally just be like, I mean, essentially, like, yeah, I'm the shit. Like, yeah, yeah, you are.
You will succeed.
Oh, dude, nah, man. I'm telling you, dude, like, especially if I don't know how old your dad is, but like my dad, I think, what will he be this year? He'll be 60. He'll be 60 this year. So it's just like, you know, I look back on those kinds of things and I'm like, man, I wish I would have. I think it's a lot of people. A lot of people go back, right? And they're like, I wish I could have done things differently, or I wish I would have done this better, or, you know, and I do it too. I sit there and I'm like, man, I should have been more appreciative of what they did for me. And so I make sure to take the time now. I make sure to take that time to reach out to them and just be like, hey, I appreciate you. Or, you know, I call them sometimes just to talk. Like I'll just call them. I'm like, hey, what's going on? And we'll talk for a couple hours. We'll talk for a couple hours just about life and whatever else. It's good, man. Like those are great memories. Like those are great memories. They really are. Yeah, dude, anything worth doing never comes easy. Never. There's a lot of people that don't understand that though, man. There's a lot of people that don't. They just, I don't know. They think it's like, oh, excuse me. They think it's like a given. It's like, nah, dude. Like, you gotta work hard. You gotta work hard to make your dreams come true. I mean, you're doing it right now, dude. You and your girl, you guys are doing it right now. What was that? Ah, whatever.
Relish your mortality.
30 more days. God dang it, dude. We're getting screwed. We are getting screwed on this one, man. Yeah, dude. I mean, one of the other things too, dude, is that you've got somebody in your corner. That makes it a lot easier. It may not be easy in the moment. It may not be easy in the moment, but dude, having somebody in your corner, like, you know, just from my experience, like having my wife in my corner during all of the things I've done, not just this, but like my previous jobs, you know, going through college, stuff like that, having her in my corner, supporting me and pushing me. Dude, I don't know if I could have done it without that. I don't know. Not saying it was easy. It was easy because she was there, but it definitely motivated me and pushed me. Made me better. Made me better. Yeah, just like I'm sure you guys do, right? You guys are in each other's corner. You're fighting for each other. It's not easy. But together, man, hey now. Look out. Look out.
Impressive endurance.
Gold key. What floor are we on? 2, 3? Okay. You feel so motivated. Yeah, dude, self-motivation is a key factor too. If you are motivated yourself and you believe in yourself, you'll get it done, man. I know you will. I know you will. I have no doubt. No doubt.
Is my power to wield.
What in the, were they all in this? They were like all in this corner except for one.
A great challenge overcome. An oasis in the desert.
Yeah, dude, 100%. 100%. Like we did, I'll tell you, like me and my wife did things the hard way, right? Like we didn't really, we moved away, you know, because I was in the military. So like we didn't have family to like watch our kids when, well, our oldest son. We didn't have like babysitters around. We didn't have family to help us out. We didn't, you know, we were both in college. I was in the military. Like it was tough. It was tough. But we did it, man. We did it, and it made us better people. It made us better people because of it. Because we were like, we can do it. We can do it. Easy? Hell no. But we did it. We did it.
The choice is made. Onward. May that serve you.
I will squash you. Another corpse to serve.
But now we're we kind of like our, you know, we, as much as we love our families and we miss them and stuff, we do like our space. We like our independence, right? We like being away. It's just, I think it's just because of how we've always been, because we've always been away from everybody, right? It's just, so we're comfortable with that. But we do miss it. We do miss like seeing my family, and not so much her family, you know. We're both on the same page. Her family's a little crazy. Her family's a little crazy, but it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, dude, 100%. 100%. It just reassures yourself, like, yeah. You're like, I got this. I can do this. Yeah, dude.
Scorpion sting.
It can be tough sometimes. It can be tough. But you know, again, if you all are in the same, you know, you're on the same page,
Perhaps you can challenge them.
it makes it easier.
Can find
It makes it easier.
rest a while.
What do we even need at this point? I don't even know. Nothing. I mean, I guess we'll just go with that. Why not?
Serve you.
Dog's making weird noises over here. Whatever. Whatever.
Truly know what you pursue here, you will suffer the same fate as Farasta.
I don't like how this dude's talking to me. We're gonna have to go have a conversation. Woo! I'd like to speak to your manager, sir. I don't like your tone of voice. I don't like it. Oh, dude, what an idiot. What? Why'd I do that? As I was doing it, I was sitting there like, why are you doing that? I hate to begin like when you start off these floors, you just don't have enough damage. Or enough health, not damage, enough health.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Why would we remove that? Alright, we might go for that gold chest. Just to see. I didn't even pop it. Who hit me? Probably one of these stupid guys shooting up from below, like these guys. My spark won't shoot up, you know, that way, but their little orbs can. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. It's gonna be a wall of pain right there, I can tell. I can tell.
Death is my power to wield.
The ritual has been
Gold
disrupted.
Royal. God dang it. No wall of pain? Alright. We'll take it.
A traitor and a Jingak. What a fitting pair.
Yo.
A great challenge overcome.
Doesn't matter. Neither one. Oh no, don't do that. Yeah, we went into the run. I forgot. Come on. We gotta go. Got a hot date, man. Got a hot date. Really? What is that, dude? How you gonna throw that out at me right now? Garbage. That's like a first purchase kind of deal. At this point in the game, doesn't even matter.
Stand tall.
Why? I must have completed that room with the thing on me still.
A moment of respite.
All right, here it is. Come on, dude, this has to be
This battle
a good jewel. It does. Like there's just
Against the shackles of fate,
the odds are in our favor.
soul desire.
Not really, but they are. But they aren't.
Pro magic.
The sands of time wait.
Really? Interesting.
You possess a modicum of skill. Watch your step.
Oh no. That was like the longest fight we've had in a long time. We messed that one up. All right, come on. We're gonna look at it last. We're gonna look at it last.
Pathetic.
That might be all right. Come on. Dude, that's like the same one we just got. What's up, D? Yeah, dude, watch your step. Watch your step right as we walk into it. God dang it, dude. Wow. Like, the lightning damage is good. The lightning damage is good. It's the cold res that kills this thing. I think that one is a little bit higher than the one we got before, though. Yeah, a little bit higher. I don't think it's 10 div, though. It's maybe like 8, 7, 8. We might sell that one. So we've gotten cold or like a res 3 different times. We got lightning damage twice. What was the last one? What was this? We've already sold 2 or 3 of them because they were garbage. What's this one? Literally, we this is terrible. I don't even know like why that's an option. And then this was the other one. Yeah, so 4-3. I mean, honestly, if that would have been a higher cold res, I mean, if we could have got like 3-4, maybe that would have been a little better, but I mean, we might try and sell that. I'll put it up for like 7. I'll put it up for like 7. I still don't think it'll sell. Oop, we didn't dump this one. Let's see what we got here. Nah, it's too low. It's too low. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the damage was actually decent. Like the damage was decent. If we could have just got anything higher than 1% res, I mean honestly, if we could have got chaos res, that'd have been sick. I think even 1%, that'd probably been pretty good. Oh, we already exchanged. Good thing there wasn't a good one in there. Sorry, we're gonna get a Spectrum right here. Watch, it's gonna happen. I'm so confident we're getting a Spectrum. I'm opening stuff before you even see the end. You know what I'm saying? All right, we didn't get it. We didn't get it. Stupid rubies. All right, brother. Yeah, man, you too. Thanks. I appreciate it. I appreciate you being here, brother. Like always. I'm glad you had a good stream today, man. I'm glad you had a good stream. I'm glad you had a good talk with your dad too, man. That's cool. That's good stuff right there, dude. Have a great weekend, man. Have a great weekend, dude. We'll see you next week. We'll see you next week. God dang, the Arcanists have not hit today either. Well, no, they haven't. We haven't gotten a single div out of an Arcanist today either. And that was with doing carries too. I did a carry before I started today, and we did, both were 5-mans. We did 2, so I'd been 2 5-man carries, and we didn't get a single one. Although the one that I did on stream, I think we only had like 1 or something. It wasn't very good. Whatever, and just pop these things. Where do we dump these? Here. Let's pull out these jewels. 722. Actually, you know what? We'll put it up for 6. How about that? We'll put it up for a steep discount. For a steep discount.
Oh, it's you. I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
I mean, we know those will sell. We know those will sell. That's not a problem. I mean, all in all, not too bad. I mean, I literally made 18 div first run this morning, and then we've got 12 here. We got 7, 9, 11 chilling. Plus, we've gotten all these. Where am I thinking? Right here. Yeah, so we did pretty good today. We did pretty good today. Not too shabby. Much better than PoE1. Let's just say that. Let's just say that. I mean, today was like a 40 div day. 40, 50 div day. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. That's going to do it for me today, though, guys. I gotta go just a little bit early today. I got to replace that garbage disposal, like I said. I'll try to get a short up today. Actually, no, I will, because I have... Actually, we'll see how long... Just keep going back and forth. We'll see how long this garbage disposal takes. And I'll try to get that short that I already have cut and ready to go. I'll try to get that loaded up today. If I don't, I'll have it up first thing in the morning. I'll have it first thing in the morning, tomorrow morning. Other than that, guys, that's all I got. Well, we're gonna figure out what we're gonna do next week. I don't know if we're gonna come back to PoE2. If we're gonna try and stay in PoE1 and figure some things out, or if maybe we stretch our legs a little bit. Maybe we go into like Arc or something. Maybe play something a little bit different. Give us a little breather from PoE before we jump back into PoE2 with the new league that's coming up. I'll figure it out though. And then Monday will be a surprise. Whatever we're gonna run, you'll see it in the thumbnail. Other than that, guys, hey, man, I hope you all have a great weekend. Of course, I appreciate you guys every single day. I appreciate you guys being here for the love and support. Yeah, hey, have a great weekend. We'll see you Monday. Same time, same place. Later, guys.